And hey, look what they're going to do. They're going to do it again, and again, and again, and again.
Sandstorm, thank you so much for the 7 to 3 months, my dude. Really appreciate that. It's a very long time. Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Happy to do it. Yeah, make sure. Okay. Let's see what the ladder will treat us with today. Hopefully we can find some games. Yeah, I play EU ladder when I'm on at the correct time. Well, it's fine. With the VPN, I get like 145 ping, which is playable. The problem for me is just that playing, like I'm usually up at normal human hours, and the Koreans start playing at like 9 p.m. KST, which is like 4 hours from now. And like right now it's 9 a.m. in Europe, so it's it's too early for the EU ladder. You gotta be on a very degen sleep schedule to be able to play EU really, even if the ping is okay. What's up, Nitix? Yeah, I know, right? It feels really nice for sure. Everything just lines up perfectly, and in CVC, if you do it and you make your third queen on 42 supply, it lines up perfectly, so you have like 25 energy on all the queens at the same time. So like you have instant synced injects as soon as you have 3 queens, which is feels quite nice as well. And again, your economy is not really worse than the 6 shopper. It's worse in the very early game, but as soon as the injects starts to kick in, you catch back up on that economy very quickly. And if your opponent does anything aggressive, then it's already paid for itself, right? Lurk and infestation before road speed, +1. Depends on the situation and matchup. The thing about the Lurker then before infestation pit is just that like You need the hive anyways. Like, you're not really gonna make lurkers until you have the hive upgrade, so... Yeah. In most situations. There's some situations where you might make lurkers before that, but... I'm not sure what much matchup you're really talking about, but usually you can afford to get like all those things at once, usually. I mean, it depends a lot on the situation, but what you're up against in CVP. Again, it depends on what you're playing against. It can be good to do that. Like, if you're up versus Stalker into Storm, you could go like Hydroden Infestation Pit immediately. And then you could even skip Roach Speed completely as well. But normally you want to at least start Roach Speed, because they can always fake you out, right? And be going for Charge Archon, but there's like a few Stalkers warped in and stuff, so... My hands are very cold today. Hopefully they'll warm up a little bit. Oh, could have avoided making the last pair of lings there. Or last pair of drone. Or the last drone, rather, not pair. This feels very late. I should not have sent my overlord across so fast. These banelings could be problematic, for sure. You saw banelings?
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And again. And again. And again.
I'm so confused here. Why are there no banelings?
생성 성공. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Roaches. I'm so fucking confused about what's happened this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Well.
군락지가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
Not attacking after all that. I don't know, this has been one of the absolute most confusing games of my life, I think. Oh, he is going, okay. Is he going? I don't know, I'm just gonna go counterattack this. So weird that he's not going.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. What was his opener? 14-14. $13-12. So 13-12 with the slings. And then not even hotkeying the first links, unless it's a gamer. Oh, he made a drone at the start of the game. It was a 13-12. It's 13-12 speedling. Yeah, but then he just kinda... I mean, I got supply blocked really bad at 28 for quite a while, which was why the game was so problematic. Because I could have just been droning the entire time, I think. Otherwise... Like, he made more lings, and then he just kinda sat there. I was expecting banelings. But he was just making a secondary queen, or a third queen even. Yeah, we misplayed this kind of a decent amount. Because I was very confused about what was going on. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Holy shit, my hands are so cold, guys. I need 1 minute. Be right back. Alright, let's go. Ah! Holy shit. I just hit the bottom of my desk with my fingers, and they're super cold. So that fucking hurt. Ah, holy shit. Ay, ay, ay. The new pad. This is my old mouse pad, actually, that I was using before, the orange one. The orange one got worn out pretty quick. Yeah, like when your hands are cold and you hit something, it hurts so fucking bad. Holy shit. We'll be fine though. This is... what was this one called? This is Aqua Control 2. See if I can find it. Yeah, Aqua Control 2. X-ray pads. This one I've actually had a long time. Like, this is the first mouse pad that I like have been able to like wash, and it, like, after you wash it, it basically goes back to like the original state, more or less. I probably washed this one like 4 or 5 times, so I probably had it for like a year and a half or so. Kind of mouse, but it's like the same as the old Razer Goliathus. Yeah, I used to use the Goliathus control, so this is what I got instead, the Aqua Control 2. It's pretty similar, I would say. Like, it doesn't have the same like coarse texture as the control did, but the feeling is pretty similar. I like this one for sure. Yeah, I was a Razer Goliathus control user for a long time. Yeah, this one might be similar to QCK Heavy than the Goliathus control, but it's something like in between. What is that robe doing over there? It's chilling next to my hatchery. Yeah. Yeah, I was very sad when they stopped making the control. I had a stockpile of like 3 of them, so I was able to keep using it for quite a while after they stopped making it, but yeah, those are long gone now. Okay, no work gate.
여왕색 군단 병력이 공격받고
Stalker
있음.
first. Okay. Take those.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This is big Protoss gaming happening right now.
진화 완료.
Kind of an off timing there. Instant warping. What is he warping in? That's oh. Into DTs. Robo.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음.
Robo babe.
군단이 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 명령임. 광내 고라. 광물질에 말라버린 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 천막 중앙이 공격막 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 군단이 진화했음. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광내 고갈됨. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 라치가 직접 공격받고 있었어. 군단 병력이
Ah. Left my light was behind it.
광내 고갈됨. 광물 있음. 천막 중에 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨.
Definitely not playing this game very well, you could say.
공격받고 있음. 의지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 빈칸 소진됨.
Yeah, this was a bad game by me. Slow start, for sure. What's up, Miko? Nidus? I mean, I feel like I didn't really need it, but yeah, probably should have had a Nidus. Cooking in the matchup. I'm not cooking anything, Miko. Nidus is required. Yeah, I think so too. I usually do the Nidus, but I felt like this game, I felt like I was so far ahead, but maybe I should have just gotten it anyways, but I would be able to end the game faster. Yeah. Yeah, it's always nice to have, because they always can try to base trade you, right? So having the Nidus just makes everything so much easier. Holy. I haven't had this high CVP win rate in years. Ay. It's one of those days.
게임을 일시 정지함. 게임을 계속함.
And hey, look what they're gonna do. They're gonna do it again. And
Ooh.
again. And again. And again.
Kaiser Sosa, thank you so much for the 2-month tier 3 resub, dude. Thank you so much, man. I'll add the extra hour to your coaching time as well. No, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Okay. Hello, hello.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Double Phoenix, okay.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준
Like, surely this is not worth it. Surely not.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 생성 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I left the queen exposed. That's so bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 여왕 생성 성공.
This very much looks like he's going Colossus.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Not a fan of my position at all. At the moment.
새로운 여왕 진화 완료.
Yeah. We should probably die here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화.
It's a fucking blink of all time. Yeah.
정막
Hide is too late.
공격받고 있음.
Certainly a build of all time. I mean, I just played bad. Wasn't really much sure. This is a terrible build by my opponent, but I played really bad. I missed so many injects this game. My queen's out of position so many times. Gee. Yeah, like, just losing that first queen was really bad, and then we lost so many drones so many times because we were continuously out of position. Just kind of slow today, fortunately. Looking forward to doing more bike trips this week. The weather is going to be really good. We're going to have like 15, 16 degrees later this week. All right. Let's try to be better this game. Starting to come alive a little bit, I think, but been very slow today. Made an 18th drone here accidentally. Oops.
여왕 생성 성공. 여왕 준비됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
아,
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
GG. Playing really not good today.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴라치가 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비된 군단이 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Holy shit, that died fast.
공격받고 있음.
Got no idea how we're actually gonna hold on here. Where's Pricey actually committed to the Mass Voider though?
병력이 공격받고 있음.
Don't think that's a particularly good move, but I think it works out for him here.
새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Yeah, I feel like if we play a normal game, we're just winning really, really hard, but I don't know. I don't know. Let's stop trying to analyze this matchup. I think this was nice again, most likely. Maybe it was SOS actually. Yeah, SOS. I really didn't expect him to commit to the Mass Void Ray. That was super weird.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 생성 성공.
Is he going for a super fast third here?
군단이 진화했음.
SOS loves to hide his adepts out on the map, for sure. Be very surprised if they're not out here right now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yep, there they are. I forgot to pull my overloads back. Fuck, dude.
여왕 생성 성공. 지가 직접 공간 변수 적하고 있음. 원래 공격 중.
GG.
공간 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 천막 종양 군단 병력이 있음.
You cooked here.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Get me out, man. I don't want to play this game. Holy shit, dude. It's so frustrating to play this matchup, man. It's so fucking frustrating. It's like you have to do everything perfectly, like you can't do one mistake. You have to know exactly what they're doing, you have to defend everything completely perfectly. And then you have a chance. It doesn't really matter what they do. We already lost this game now. Too much damage from this probe. That team is over.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Don't wanna play this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격 중.
That's too greedy. I kind of want to GG right here, to be honest. If this guy was Heim, I already just left right now.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Looks like a glaive opener. Most likely.
진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공.
Resupply block here, the game is just over. Okay, we're not luckily enough.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Yep, that's game. Second this warping finishes, we're good.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
We're still very dead here. Very dead. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 기아 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Gee. Pretty sure we're dead this game. If you just traded these guys back to the natural. Somehow only lost 2 drones here. And he flew into a corner. GG. But yeah, we were in a pretty good spot after the defense, I think. Guys. The last time I lost a game that wasn't CVP was this game. Yeah, this was the last non-CVP loss. So 4, 8, 11, 15, 18 CVP losses in a row. Or, yeah. Holy shit, guys. It's getting so frustrating. But again, it's like, if it weren't for the fact that we're playing this amount of CVPs compared to the other two matchups, it wouldn't be so bad. But when you're playing, when the ratio is looking like this, it just makes it so much worse. Like almost half our games are CVP. Which is less than it was last season, I think.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 곧 여왕 생성 성공. 명령임. 새로운 너 준비됨. 군단 병력이
I don't know why I'm still in this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생사. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
We cannot afford this mistake. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're just dead.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
We weren't supply blocked here. Maybe there's a small chance we could do something, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 황금시대 말라버림. 광맥 고가름. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변형됨.
that's unfortunate.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
And he somehow got out of these units by running like this, and then this. Holy shit.
광맥 소진됨. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
This is why I hate playing aggressive versus Protoss. It's just like 4 zealots just win them the game if they get across the map without you seeing them. Which is not that hard to achieve, unfortunately, for the Protoss.
군단 병력이 변이 완료. 광맥 고갈됨. 공격받고 있어. 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 락시가 직접 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 광맥 보가됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변경. 락시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
It's just so stupid. Do I know a sick song? Engel by Rammstein. Yeah, I've seen that live. That song. I went to a Rammstein concert. I think it was like 3 years ago. Not really a huge Rammstein fan, but they're very good live. Very, very good live. I don't know, guys. I just really losing my mind here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 한라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 새로운 여왕 여왕 생성 성공.
Sure, I made one more Overlord, but guess we didn't.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Kind of feels like he's making, maybe.
일벌레가
Oh, you know.
여왕 생성 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
A lot of gas. Still not 100% sure. Yeah, it's mech. Prefer to not have hydras here, but
변이 완료.
it's not the end of the world either.
진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단이 진화했음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없. 공격받고 있음. 군단 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화 완료. 천막 중앙 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 진화했음. 남편이 공격받고 있음. 왕국지대 군단병 공격받고 있음. 군단병 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 군단병 공격받고 있음.
Oh, that's why my army is so small.
공격받고 있음. 유전자 왕국지대 말라버리기. 광맥 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Oh. That's also not very good. Oh, yes.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 광물지대 말라버림. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 변이 완료. SB 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 광 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 유전자 변형. 광물지대 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. I haven't been macking it all these last couple minutes because or like these last couple seconds because of this thing.
소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Had 2 drones on my hatchery hotkeys for some reason.
광물지대 말라버림. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
That's not great. To be honest, I kinda stopped playing here a little bit a while ago because I thought the game was very over, which it still is, but
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
it's dragging out a little bit.
있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 광맥 고간격 베스킨 가늘천 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 가늘천 소진됨. 광물지 광맥 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광물 수준. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's very hard to kill a mech player. Or a Terran in late game in general. But I definitely could have killed them earlier. I just kinda stopped playing, I think. At some point. Yeah, like at this point, after this fight, I felt like the game was completely over, so I kinda started chilling too much. Neuro, thank you so much for the raid, my man. I hope you had a great stream. We just finished 22-minute game versus a mech player, so we're feeling nice and fresh. Do you need a function button to use camera hotkeys? No, I have all the standard keys, so I'm using control for my camera keys. The only thing with my keyboard is that it's more compact, you know. It's also like, you know, they have less keys on this side, but the left side of the keyboard is exactly the same, and yeah, it's just like there's no space between the F keys. Oh yeah, no, the number I just replaced with letters because on this keycap profile, the F keys and the number keys have the same height. So I kind of want like a height differential between the two keys. So I just replaced the number keys with some QWE row keycaps. This is chance? No, this is this is hero. This is hero. Yeah, this is one of my least favorite maps versus Protoss, for sure. At least if they're playing macro, like it's very hard to get anything done on this map. There's like no angles to actually do anything. I'm over that, Brosig. I only go high versus Protoss players I'm like 600 MMR up on. Maybe like 500 MMR up on. They're yeah. Anything else, I just try to end the pain as early as possible.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 새로운 여왕.
No, I lost all faith. I lost all faith.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I had a game where like I killed like 60 probes and like 4 nexuses without really losing anything. And then we arrived in late game and he made like 20 Archons, 6 Tempests and a mothership and A-moved me into
준비됨.
Broodlord, Lurker, Infestor, Corruptor, Spore. And we were like, alright,
군단 병력이
that's enough fun. The Giga supply blocked here. Like if I wasn't supply blocked and he does this move, I would have like these links would be popping right now and the game just ends, but instead we lose. Sucks to suck.
공격 중.
GG. We go next. Yeah. Like I have. Are you still here, Brosig? Do you want to see the last time I lost a non-CVP game? Okay. Yeah, it was just a five glaives. But I don't know. I'm fucking done versus Protoss. Like this game is the last game I lost to a non-Protoss player. All of these losses are just CVP. It's all CVP. Every single one of them. Until this one. This one. 8 days ago. Ugh. I am over the matchup. I'm over it. Yeah, to be fair though, we barely play any Terrans and Protoss, so. But yeah, the few CBCs and CBTs we have played in the last week, we have not lost. It's all just Protoss. What makes Protoss strong versus Zerg? Oracle, Tempest, and Mothership mostly. Those 3 units. I also miss Donk. He was keeping our sanity alive. Saving us from a billion CVPs in a row. We played the first game of the day was a CBC. And then we played 1 CVT. And we've had, what is it, 9 CVPs or something like that so far today. What a gamer. What a gamer. Next is first thing on the ladder. I would do play like that if there was any way to actually do it. If there was any like actual good builds that doesn't rely on the Protoss making 14 mistakes. The only thing that's like, I think is not something that could be okay that not explored is just hatch blocking. That's the only thing that has some potential. I mean, if I'm gonna play like that, I might as well just leave the game at the start of the game instead. Like, not all of that stuff is just... yeah, it just doesn't work. They have any idea what they're doing. Again, the only thing I think is not experimented with is hatch block, but that's not really an all-in either. Ah, GG. Can't believe he this fucking latest adepts of all time actually is gonna win in the game.
여왕 생성.
Ah, this is so fucking greedy, dude.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Lost all my links. It's not good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, we were in trouble if the links didn't get in there because he like I was supply blocked when he was moving out. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Alright. Alright, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It just keeps coming, guys. Yeah, again, it's not about that. It's about, you know, if I'm gonna do something, it should at least have like some success to work. And the way you play like that in CVP right now is you do different mid-game timings basically. Like you can do Queen Ravager Roach all-ins, you can do Muta all-ins, you can do, or you can play Muta, you can do Hydaling Bane, you can do Roach Hydra. You have a lot of different options in terms of mid-game timings you can do, but all of them requires you to have a good early game and to end up in a good position in the mid-game. I think the only thing you have that can really do anything in the early game is just Hatch Block. I think that's like the only thing that's really remotely strong, where they actually have to react very properly to not end up behind. But yeah, we're already behind in this game now, so we take too much damage from this probe. Yeah, this game is gonna be very tough. We are already very behind.
여왕 생성.
I thought I sent down a drone already. It's gonna be too late now.
새로운 여왕 준비된.
Yeah. If we're losing a single drone to this Oracle, we have to leave the game. We're just dead now. We lost 4 drones there. 5 drones, maybe even. So we're just cooked. We are just cooked.
여왕 생성.
Unlucky.
받아들일 수 없는 명. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 변이 완료.
Yep, GG.
군단이 진화했음. 공격 중.
Yes, man. We're dead.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
What? These guys, we're not supposed to go. Yeah, nothing we can do now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
I don't want to play this game, man. It's so fucking depressing. Have to play this matchup. It really is. This game I'm leaving once we lose 5 drones. Not gonna stay in it. Play from behind like last game. We're already so far behind.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
How many drones we lost there? I think we lost 5.
여왕 생성 성공.
Very tempted to leave right now. Very tempted.
새로 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 일벌레가 공격받고 있어.
I don't know. I think CVP is just broken fundamentally. In terms of like, you have to be up like 600 MMR to be able to play an even game versus Protoss. This is Lemon, I think. Lemon is very high MMR, yeah. Yeah, used to play Zerg and Terran before he switched to Protoss. Smart choice.
여왕 생성 성공.
These links are too late, I think. Not sure if they can get to the third base in time. Maybe they can.
생성 성공.
No, they can block 15 hatch after Overlord on every map. 15 hatch before Overlord, they can only block on short maps, I think. Maybe they can actually block it on most maps if they send the probe right away. It's only really on maps like Taito, where you can get the hatch done reliably.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Yeah, there was only 3 drones, it's not too bad.
군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
And we're supply blocked, which means we're dead.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
GG.
받아들일 수 없는 명령. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이
Supply blocked.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 받아들일 수 없는 정막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 천막 조각이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광맥 소진됨. 유전자. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형. 군단 변경. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Into the shock of absolutely nobody, we got emote.
직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력 공격하기 위해서 진화했습니다. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 진화했음.
Hmm. Why did you have Phoenix when Mura arrived? Because he saw I was on 8 gas and no hive. You can only really full on base trade if you're winning the air fight. And I wasn't really winning the air fight. Maybe if I like doubled down on the mutas, it's something we could have done. If I wasn't going hive and making roaches behind it, then yeah. But if he has enough Phoenix to deal with the mutas, there is no base trade. But maybe I should have just doubled down on the mutas. That's a reasonable question for sure. Immortus doesn't require gas. They do. They do. Yeah. Like if you have Mutas and he doesn't have Phoenix or enough Phoenix to fight your Mutas, then you can base trade, yeah. But wasn't the case there. I'm not even gonna answer that. Oh, did he forget his Cyber Core? What am I missing here? Did he build it in the main base? Okay. Yeah. We've played 16 games today. We've had 1 CBC and 1 CBT. Again, I said before, but like I wouldn't mind this matchup so much if it wasn't for the fact that we play like more than 50% of our games versus Protoss. If we actually got to play the other matchups, it wouldn't be so bad. It would still be frustrating, but at least then you wouldn't be the only thing you're playing. I mean, yeah, I would love to play against those things actually, because then I could win a lot more than I am right now. Accidentally made a link from here, it's bad. Yeah, unlucky, maybe next game.
여왕 생성 성공. 준비된 진화 완료. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 여왕 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
I wasn't sure if I killed the prism or not. I did not. 어.
적이 일벌레 공격 중.
Ah, GG. I think we're pretty cooked here, fortunately.
공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 새로운 여왕 준비.
Supply block here could be GG though, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 전막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
See. Mhm. Yeah, we were kind of cooked. But he... Like, I think in this version, if you just adds these gases faster... Like, I think he should be fully mining gas right now, and he should be warping in sentries. That would allow him to get these gateways faster as well. If he's going for like a sentry immortal follow-up, I think we're just cooked. Dark, he ladders every now and then, like very rarely. Hello, what rank am I? Yeah, 6 KMMR on all 3 servers really, so... Am I the top 10, a top 10 Zerg? I think I'm roughly top 10 on a legal luck at least. Can check. Like top 10 Zerg, that is, not top 10 overall, of course. Of course, there aren't that many Zergs these days, so... Zerg... I'm rank 16 on a legal luck, actually. Rank 16. But there's still people like Sue and DRG in there, which are not active, right? But yeah, I'm not that active either, so... Why do I prefer this game to another RTS? I like a lot of RTS games. I think StarCraft 2 is the best RTS. A lot of it has to do with the how smooth everything is in terms of the engine and the functions. But I like Brood War. I like AoE4. Yeah, like playing SE2 just feels good. Like clicking on stuff, like moving stuff, like doing any command just feels good in StarCraft 2. In other RTS, they have like this clunkiness to them, which I don't really like. Yeah, it's like AoE in general is a lot more economy focused than StarCraft. A lot more economy focused, a lot more macro focused. I don't know, I like Brood War. My main, like I used to play Brood War before I played StarCraft 2. But these days, the main reason I struggle to go back and play Brood War is because it doesn't have like the amount of customization in terms of hotkeys and settings. And like the drag scroll not being kind of buggy in Brood War is also not something. Like I've gotten very spoiled when it comes to my setup in terms of being able to change all my hotkeys and have good settings, being able to use drag scroll. So I struggle to play games that don't have that right now. I think AoE4 is in a pretty good state gameplay wise right now. The issue with AoE4 for me at least is that there's no tournaments to play. Like all the tournaments are based on European time zones. So if I wanted to play AoE4 tournaments, I would have to play from like 1 a.m. to 9 a.m., which is, yeah, not something I enjoy. Oh god. Yeah, it's sad, because there was a lot of tournaments in AoE4 for quite a while. But the devs were, like, it's the first year of the game, the first year and a half or so, they were so slow with fixing issues in the game. They were so incredibly slow. So it lost a lot of popularity. I think if AoE4 released in the state it's in now, it would still be a lot bigger than it is.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비된. 군단이 진화했음.
Late in the screen here.
군단 병력이 공격받고
Ah, That's very
여왕
bad.
생성. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ay, 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 ay.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's a terrible supply block here for us.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he knows what's good. He knows what's good. Like, this is how I would play too if I played Protoss, I think. If I wanted to win. Just They're super safe with Oracle, Scout, rush Storm on 3 base. Like, there's no reason to rush a 4th base. If you get to Storm and like a high number, and you're not dead, you're in a good position. Honestly, they can even go Fleet Beacon before 4th base if they want to, I think. We were dead. We should have lost this game. We got the connection on the High Templars, fortunately. Here. Right there, and then he kind of walks into his Armstrong a little bit. F2, FU. Yeah. Man. 18 games. Actually, it's 19 games, isn't it? Is it 18? It's 18 games. 16 CVPs. All CVP. No, I don't plan on making Baning Speed here. I think Baning Speed is useless versus Protoss, to be honest. If they have Storm. I think just having some Banelings is nice for the initial push, because you can like bust batteries and like exposed pylons, cannons, whatever, right? I prefer anything but CVP. Anything. I'll be back, guys, for a minute. I'm good against Protoss. Well, my stats disagrees. I don't think Eutherma plays in Korea, does he? like we've played 16 CVPs today, and it's against like 6 or 7 different Protoss players. We had Nice, SOS, Lemon, the Night Stalker guy, the guy who got the Cybercore, and Shin. So 6 different Protoss players we played today. Mental is toast. Mm. Yeah, because I think it's not really strictly about balance. I think it's just that Protoss is a lot easier to play than Terran and Protoss. If you are extremely, 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 extremely good, it's very doable. And I think it's just, yeah, Protoss is just a lot easier to play overall. The thing is, like, if Protoss was like actually broken balance-wise, like completely broken, then every single tournament would be like only Protoss players because it's the easiest to play. So like all of the Protoss players would just take over, right? Which is what's happening in the online cups where the absolute best players don't play, right? Where the like Saralos and the likes of the world don't really play. Which is the most frustrating part. Because you can feel like you're playing pretty decent, and then you watch your opponent make like 10 mistakes, but it just doesn't matter. Yeah. And if you're somebody like Seral, you're like 500 MMR above everybody, right? Except like, you know, Clem. So the trick is just to be a lot better. Yeah, I mean, they also have so many small things that makes it easier for them, right? Like, they have the warp gate hotkey, their gateways automatically transform into warp gates. Things like this, like, and then they have, like, you know, recall, warp in, all that stuff that you don't get punished for. Templar auto attack, yeah. Yeah. Shield battery, yeah. Yeah, they should give Zerg a select all queen hotkey. Make it fair. Like 400 ramp to 540 hand tap as an A move. Yeah. That's the thing, like, in general, when you harass in StarCraft, you can always just, like, send in a few units, and, you know, maybe you can kill a worker or two, right? If you sack the units. But versus Protoss, there's nothing like that, because you need to send in enough to kill a battery. Or, like, to overpower the healing of the battery to actually kill stuff. So you always have to commit big to everything. Unless it's Banelings, of course, but... yeah, Banelings these days are... kind of a death sentence for yourself, I think. Like, I think CVC is in a pretty bad state, but I would still prefer to play CVC to CVP right now. I'm not, I mean, battery, like the mothership overcharge thingy was also pretty stupid. They were both pretty stupid. But yeah, at least then there was, like, you know, once you got past the early game, the mothership core couldn't be everywhere, right? So you could actually do harasses and stuff.
일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕.
I was so busy running about Protoss, I forgot we actually got a CVT.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Making some mistakes here for sure.
진화.
Viking. These guys back a little bit.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성.
Well, Light, thank you so much for the raid, dude.
받아들일 수 없는 병.
I appreciate that.
새로운 여왕
Not really sure what to make of this opener. 3cc opener with a Viking. Could be like a delayed Hellbat, I guess.
여왕 생성 성공
Okay, no Hellions here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 천막 종양이 공격 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Blocks.
군단이 받아들일 수 없는 명령이 여왕 생성 진화 완료. 천막 종양 유전자
That was not a good fight.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
No. I was sure we would get that tank at least.
천막 종양이 공격받고 있음.
Now we are in trouble.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 새로운 여왕 준비돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 진화 완료. 별이 됨. 광맥 소진됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 고갈됨. 광 진화 완료. 광물지대 말라버림. 공격받고 있어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 적이 벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 유전자 있음. 변형된 군단 별이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 낚시야 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음.
Macro Shroud looked way stronger on paper than it ended up being. I think it's quite strong. The problem is that Storm and Snipe exists. Yeah, the first fight was really bad, maybe. I should not have taken that. I was just way too overconfident in my position at that point. But like, for example, if your opponent is playing... Well, the problem with Shroud is also that it's so expensive to use. Like, you need the upgrade, and then it's 100 energy. 100 energy is a lot. But if you have... The spell in and of itself is quite strong, I think. Like, I think if it either didn't have the upgrade, or if it was 75 energy, I think you would see it a lot more. Again, it's just that, like, if they have Storm... Like, for example, in CVP, if you're using Shroud and they have Storm, the only units that can actually stay in the Shroud and keep fighting is Ultras, right? So you have to play Ultra Infestor in those scenarios if you want to use the Shroud. And, you know... And Ultras still have some other problems in the matchup where they can't really fight in any choked up position, or like behind... If they're sitting behind static or behind buildings, Ultras can't really fight in the Protoss army. They can only fight in the open, even with Shroud. And CVT you obviously have Ghost, which don't really care about Shroud. And usually in CVT it's like, if you put them on the Shroud and they just run away, which they can do with Stim Bio, right? It's kind of useless. So like, you have to Fungal first and then Shroud, but because it's 100 energy and an upgrade, that's hard to get off as well. How many location hotkeys do I use? I use 7 usually. Didn't have the 7th bound this game actually. Usually I'll have 7. My first 7 bases. Was lazy with like redoing them though for my 6 and 7 here. F1 is my base camera. F1 is base camera, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8. Yeah, this was a very weird opener by my opponent. Like, he went Viking, 3CC, Viking, Banshee, Raven. And then he kind of just ran around with that. That's very weird. Like, I think making it 75 wouldn't be a bad idea. It's already a pretty strong spell. Like, I think like it is right now, they either need to make it more accessible in terms of mana cost or removing the upgrade, or if they want to keep it like it is right now, I think they should add back the lingering effect that they removed. I think one of those things would be good for it. Oh, finally. Wish we would have gotten him earlier when I was in a more focused state. Ah, we have the cursor bug. It's unfortunate. See if I can remember to restart the game after this one. I hate this bug. Not sure why it happens, but EU server? I'm on Korea server right now. But I do play EU server sometimes as well.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 믿음. 여왕 생성 성공.
And these are some bad supply blocks, for sure. Very, very bad. This is like a key phase, but I want to be joining
새로운 여왕.
my third. Obviously, there's no such thing as a good supply block, but this one is
여왕.
a lot worse than usual.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성 성공. 천막 종양
Did I never start my building this? I did, right? Right, thank god. Thank god.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 준비되고
Very weird it hasn't tried to push yet.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That was a lot of dead Hellions, or dead Zerglings, I mean.
진화 완료. 받아들일 수 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 조명 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형된 군단 별이 여왕 생성 성공. 지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 진화 완료. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Oh, I never started 2-2. That's a big mistake, for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 완료. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I kind of wanna wait for 2-2 here before making any major plays.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음.
Yeah. That is so bad to not have these upgrades earlier.
군단 병력이
He got so much time to set up because we were so late with everything.
광물지대 말라버림.
Yeah. Ah, yes, 3-3.
군단 병력
That's so bad by me.
광맥
Yeah, this is super bad for us. Super duper bad. It's gonna be real hard to stop him from actually turtling up properly now.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 광맥 고갈됨.
Oh, I lost my infestor. Yes, we did, huh?
천막 중앙 군단이 진화했음. 베스핀 바늘 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군단이 진화했어. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Yeah, I've let him take care of so much map for free.
군락지가 진화.
Yeah, we're in big trouble this game.
광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
So many bad mistakes, dude.
병력이 공격받고 있음.
So many very bad mistakes.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
I just keep fucking up over and over again. I played this game so extremely bad, guys. Not in a good mental state, unfortunately. Definitely deserve to lose this game.
베스핀 바늘 전국 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 점막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm playing so bad. Why are my units just rallying in here? Everything is so bad, guys. Yeah, we've 100% lost this game. We've traded too inefficiently.
공격받고 있음.
I don't see how we beat this army.
공격받고
That's
있음.
a scary, scary army.
광맥 광물지대 말라버림. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 베스킨 반월천 고갈됨. 광맥 소진됨. 저기 일벌레. 광물지대 말라고. 하고 있어. 베스킨 반월천 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 베스킨 반월천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 라지가 진짜 공격받고 있습니다. 막을 수 없는 명령임. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 병력이 광물지대 말라버림. 굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있는 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 수 없는 명령임. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 베스핀 가루천 소진됨. 군단 병력이 일벌레에서 공격 중.
Oh, that was... Holy shit, I just lost everything. I just lost fucking everything.
점막 중이 공격받고 있음.
That was really not it. Did not see the ghost. I needed to be more vigilant with my overseers there.
광맥 고갈됨. 광맥 소진. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진. 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있음. 광물지대 직접 받아들일 수 없음. 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
No, 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 ah, the papping.
공격받고 있음.
Ah, the fucking pathing, dude. My infestors all ran into their fucking. GG. That's game, I'm pretty sure. You don't have enough money to max out again. Yeah, yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. That was our last army. We just ran our infestors into this. So bad.
공격받고 있음. 화물지대만 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 고갈됨.
There's still a chance if we can secure the space somehow.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 화물지대 받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 전막 위에서 변태해야 함.
Stop pushing. Holy shit.
굴라치가 직접 공격받고 있음.
Dude, I can't get my. I'm gonna lose the game because of this fucking space. Like, holy shit, dude. 2 times I almost lost the game because of this fucking path. Holy fucking shit.
받아들일 수 없는 명령입니다. 받아들일 수 없는 명령. 전막 위에서 변태, 광맥, 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령.
Oops, that's the wrong spell in the end there. Oh yeah, guys. I played this game so fucking terrible. This should have 100% been a loss. 100% been a loss. Like like we were just throwing away units the entire fucking game in the mid game. And we forgot our upgrades. We forgot our 2-2 for so long. So then like when we wanted to start to like put pressure on here, we had to wait for so long for 2-2, and then he's so ready for us once we actually attack. We don't have any momentum. And then we lose both of our side bases, so like now the late game is so much more tricky. But yeah, other than the paganism here with the infestors that happened twice around this gas, I don't know, for some reason it feels like you should be able to move in between this gas, but you can't. I almost lost my infestors twice because of this. It's my bad, of course. I'm not trying to put blame anywhere, just... Yeah, we almost lost the game because of it. But I actually kind of feel quite confident in this stage of the game. I'm here with like a bank. Obviously this game is super uncomfortable because we played really bad up until this point, but in general I find once you have like upgraded Brood Lords and you have a low drone count, I kind of like playing from this position. What's up, Scarecrow? Yeah, I mean, I was dead, for sure. Yeah, I needed to stop this from happening, for sure. He almost got back into the game here. But yeah, we were down like 25k units lost at some point, I think, so... Yeah, no, we were trading super poorly for the first half of the game, for sure. Like super poorly. Yeah, the BM shroud, yeah. This was an accident. I was supposed to fungal. And then I put a shroud. Broodlords do like negative damage into a shroud, by the way. They actually become healers once you do this. At least the broodlings still do damage in the shroud. Yeah, like we're down 15k now. Make a late game guide. Do people actually want to play like this though? Like, I don't know. You do? I mean, basically what you have to do is like, I think just like having double upgraded Spire and Broodlords. And you're just trying to basically make it so the... Like this stage of the game, what you're trying to do is you secure your half of the map, maybe mine from the Terran side if you can, while slowing them down. Like you can't let them just like take the whole map ASAP because then they're gonna start pushing you too soon. Your timing you're playing for in these games, I think, are just once like all of these bases are mined out and you're down to like 40 drones. Once you can go down to 40 drones after you've mined everything out, then you make Broodlords. But you need to have a bank at that point, so you're basically just trying to build a bank for the late game army. But yeah, Terran actually never runs out of gas in the late game. Like it's always minerals they struggle with because they build so many command centers. Like I kind of base what I'm going for. Like I play Lurker sometimes, I play Ultra sometimes, I play Mutilating Bane sometimes. Sometimes use Hydraling Bane Viper. Usually it depends what happens in the mid game, I think. Like for example, if my opponent opens 3CC 2-1-1, then I like to go 1-1 into Fast Hive, right? Like just Lingbane into Hive versus 3CC 2-1-1. If they open Banshee, I like to open with, you know, Hydra and then transition into Hydraling Bane. If they do anything else other than those two, I usually just go Lair Baning Nest into like the late Hydras. Some maps I play Muta on, but you know, I think you need a big map to play Muta. Yeah, it's just like you just gotta be able to get to the ultras fast. Because like, let's say it's like, you know, like in 10 minutes into the game or something, like maybe like 11 minutes into the game. If you're starting to make ultras now, like they're just gonna be useless because he's already maxed out. He already has a billion tanks. He already has a Ghost on the way, Liberators, whatever, right? So you kind of need to have them out early so you can use them in the early Hive timing to secure, at least, like, you don't have to kill them or anything, but you need to be able to secure map control. Like, this needs to be a timing of the game when you are strong. Which is why, like, we went to Ultras so we could secure these bases, right? And have map control. But then we fucked up and we lost our entire army for free, and then we lost both of these bases at the same time here. Which is why this was so bad for me to start here. You see here he had 3-2 versus 2-2, so I couldn't kick him out of this position. without the Banelings, so we lost all momentum basically. Like all the benefits we got from playing Ultras, we lost right here. Well, you're just gonna make sure they're not 8-Draxing you. That's the only thing, really. Yeah, I used it a decent amount, I think. Not in the early timings, which I maybe should have. But I only had like 1 or 2 Infestors for the early timings, so... But in the late game I used it quite a bit, so... I should have been checking here with Changelings earlier too. Like if I see there's only 1 tank here, I can easily just bust this base right now. But I just assumed there was more tanks over here. And I have the Overseers for it.
일색이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, it's literally just 1 tank over here. Like we could have busted this base so long ago. That was a great Microbial Shroud. Very useful. Hmm. We got it in the end. GF. Yeah, the fucking... This stage of the game was a complete disaster for me. I played so bad here. I actually think, like, it's not worth it to make this many spores in a game like this when I've traded so poorly. I should just, like, maybe half the spores and just sack the drones. 7 drones in this gas for some reason, 2 over here. Nice. Whew. Crazy game. Alright guys. I'm gonna call it a day. We've played too many CVPs. I'm too worn out. Emotional damage. Let's raid Raynor. That'll be fun. Yeah, thanks so much for watching today, guys. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, bye guys. GG's.